What about now? Any voice now? Yep, okay. That was a simple fix. Hey, an easy fix for once. Right, so what I was just saying is, welcome to my stream. Yes, we're back. Yep, I was not very well last weekend. I can't remember what was going on. I think it was bonfire night or something. I know there was a fireworks display on one of the streams, and on the other stream, I was just so tired. Just tired and ill. Been ill a lot lately. So, yes, anime dude, that has happened before with the thumbnails. Oh, we're over here now. I keep looking over there because I've had to move the camera over to this side. But yes, I've had that before where the thumbnail's gone all weird and stuff. It's displayed from the previous live stream that we did, and you know I just changed it back, so it should, touch wood, be good now. So I'm gonna play a game that I wouldn't usually play, and I'm only playing it because it's RoboCop. I'm only playing it because it's RoboCop. That's it. That's the only reason why I'm playing. It's I might try and move the camera back over there. Let me just. This is risque, actually, because I always find it weird when I'm looking. When I'm directly looking at the camera while I'm playing. Does that make sense? I kind of like my camera to be over this side, but just with the way everything's set up, I haven't really found a nice, sweet spot for it yet. And I've also been using it as a baby monitor. So that will do. That'll have to do. Because I like to look over here. I like to look into the camera as I'm looking at chat and talking to chat. And then I like to look over here while I'm playing the games. Because I always find it weird if I was playing the game like that, just looking at you going, hello there. Hello, I'm playing games. Hey, Pops, fist pump. How you feeling, Pops? You feeling any better? You got over that dog shit cold that was going around? I got it, you know. Oh, I got it really bad the other day. I just woke up and it just felt like absolute death. Oh, it was hanging. Absolutely hanging. I'm sort of over it now. I haven't been coughing so much, but I've just been feeling fatigued with it. Just really run down. I'm sure it's COVID. Oh. Make sure the sound is there as well. Yeah, a couple of good. Right, okay, everything should be up and running now. Yeah, I've been run down with that cold as well. It's been evil. It's been an evil one. It's been the weirdest cold ever though, because I haven't had the runny nose. I've just been really fatigued. You know, like just really death. Although I did have the V's and D's. Yeah, one out the top, one out the bottom. You know what I mean. V's and D's. Vomits and diarrhea. Horrible time. But yeah, I've looked up some of the Golden Joystick Awards, which are normally a precursor to the Game of the Year Awards. And the Sea of Stars game that we was playing, that did really well. That got Best Indie Game, which I'm flipping happy about. I'm really happy about that because it means that companies will take note and go, oh, people like these games. Oh, people played these games, but it was a good game. I mean, we still got to continue that playthrough. Usually, I wouldn't play this. Like I said, I wouldn't usually play this type of game that we're playing today, RoboCop Rouge City, because it's a first-person shooter. Now, other than like Bethesda games, I don't really play first-person shooters. I'm not very good on them, for one, and like Call of Duty and Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Fortnite, all that. I'd rather shit in my own mouth than play that trash. But you know, it's just not for me, them type of games. But this is RoboCop. It's different. It's different, isn't it? You know, I love RoboCop as well. Traumatized me, the acid man at the end. The one that he looks like my old mate Ryan Greaves. Oh, it's like that scene alone almost got RoboCop a R-rated movie thing. And the set director, the props director, the guy that made all the props for the for RoboCop movie, he was the guy that worked on like films like The Thing and stuff like that. So he was just really good with his gore. And RoboCop at its time, like, when did RoboCop come out? It came out just before Die Hard, didn't it? So 1980 something, right? Late 80s. And it was pushing the boundaries of violence, but also it's not just the violence in it as well. It's like there's a lot of hidden meanings of RoboCop. Loads of hidden meanings in it. Just look something up. Yeah. Just making sure this is going to work, actually. But yeah, there's loads of hidden meanings behind RoboCop. You know, he was the director of RoboCop. It was Paul something he was called. Hello, Neff. Fist pump. Are you over your call as well? Yeah, I'm buzzing on your RoboCop. Yeah, I can't wait to play, actually. Yeah. So, what was he called? Van Hagen or something, weren't it? Paul Van Verhoeven, was it? Van Verhoeven? Who directed RoboCop? I'm sure he's called Paul Van Hoven. Verhoeven. Because he was dead. He was really... He was a bit of a visionary with it, because he first read the script, thought it was trash, threw it away. Then someone said, no, really read it. So he read it again, threw it away again. And then his wife was like, this is a good movie. You could do a lot with this. And then, let me just look that up. I'm going to look that up, actually. I'm going to look up the director of RoboCop. Paul Verhoeven. Yeah, Paul Verhoeven is director of RoboCop. So he grew up like in the Nazi era. So the what's really clever about RoboCop is it shows two different kind of crime syndicates. It shows corporate crime, so how businessmen get away with crime, which is a lot of foreshadowing for what's happened today with how greedy companies are and stuff like that, twisting laws and, you know, lobbying prime ministers and all that good stuff. We're not going to get into that because, you know, the powers that be do not like you to speak freely, Crixus. So yeah, it shows how corporate greed goes on and how that's dealt with. And then it also shows you how street level crime and like violence is the answer to that. And it's really ironic how RoboCop kills Clarence Bodika with the spike in his hand that he blew off, right? And it kills him by stabbing him through the neck. And then he also dismantles the OCP's top brass with the same hand, but with like data and information showing you how you fight different kind of crime. And it was just visionary all around. There's loads of little Easter eggs in RoboCop. It's such a good film. I can't wait till my kids are old enough to watch it. I am dying to watch RoboCop with Paige just to see what she's like, because she loves robots anyway, but she is far too young to be watching RoboCop. But I'm lucky to grow up when I did, because I was able to watch it when I was a kid. But anyway, enough waffling. I want to play this game. I want to play RoboCop. So, dead or alive, you're coming with me. Surrender now or there will be trouble. Which is actually not a RoboCop quote, you know, it's a Judge Dredd quote. Fun fact. RoboCop Rouge City. Oh, hang on a minute, it's frozen. Let's go again. It's been doing that a lot of my Xbox Light. I don't know if you can see that on screen, but it went all weird. So I've not played this yet either. So this is my absolute first playthrough. Look at that. Wow, he looks so good. Right. Oh, look at that. It's even got like the old CS-DOS. We always do this. Wow. That's giving me goosebumps. That's giving me goosebumps. Yeah, we'll keep it on normal. I hope it has some sort of aim assist because I'm playing this on a controller. Which means I'll be playing terribly. I hear that Paul Miller's doing the voice for it as well. So the original RoboCop's the voice actor for RoboCop in this. Let's get on with it, shall we? OCP. You give us 3 minutes and we'll give you the world.
You give us 3 minutes and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me!
I'm sorry. There seems to be a
disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move! Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly.
Prodigy's on.
This message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here.
Oh shit, he's gonna execute him.
Get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy. Us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
How weird Prodigy came on and started calling the shots. So I wonder what time period this is. You know, is it after Murphy gets shot, or is it between RoboCop 1 and 2? Is it just before? Just after he turns into RoboCop? He's the new guy he's talking about, Clarence Bodika. There he is. There's the man. Oh, classic. Looks so good.
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
I love that bassy walk.
Ground shaking. Judgment Day is here.
It looks so good.
Hey, handsome, we're here for the show. Go get him, Robo.
So good.
They came out of the trucks and they just started shooting at anything that moved.
I can see your lady is still quite shaken.
I wouldn't bother. I already ran the plates.
You should know by now when it comes to evidence, we're hoarders.
If it keeps on like this,
We're just gonna walk straight forward, just like RoboCop would.
I'm gonna give you 10 milligrams of diazepam to make you comfortable.
I wonder if it's the same riot squad guy, SWAT team guy.
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir... Roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on my way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place?
Lewis.
I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic! There you are, partner.
Lewis?
The hell is going on up there?
Sorry, dude! The police want us to release the hostages! So no hard feelings!
Can you fly, Bobby?
Hey, you can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go. I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
I was gonna walk through the fire just to see if it would affect him, because he can do all that kind of stuff.
I've got a signet ring. How much do you think I can get for it?
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Guys! We've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Drop it, scum.
It's so good. Oh, right in the head. Oh, wow, okay. No, we want RoboCop's Beretta. That's what we want. Right, let's walk through the fire. Let's see if it does hurt us. Yeah, it does hurt us. We're just walking forward. Oh, he got me in the face. God damn it! I'm gonna die straight away. Oh, what? The environment's destroyable. Look at that. Okay, maybe... maybe we shouldn't just walk forward. Maybe we should actually take cover behind things. Where's he shooting me from? I've used up all my heals already. Right, let's have a look around.
Evacuate immediately. Warning. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
2,000 pounds.
Worried about the weight limit?
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know? After you.
I wanted him to break it down. Yeah, okay.
Sabotage the elevators and staircase too. They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
Right, we can't play like the real RoboCop. We need to take cover. Alright, what's this? Stolen wallet. Right, so we look for evidence. That's going to give us extra XP. We take all.
That graffiti is fresh.
I bet some of those idiots are still here.
I almost shot her then. What's this? OCP recovery stim. Okay, so it's a little green glowing thing.
We cannot let him pass!
Any more tricks up your sleeve?
I will keep them coming.
What a warm welcome, don't you think?
Oh, nice shooting, Lewis. Blew his hand off. You know, I'm almost tempted to play on easy just so I've got more feeling like RoboCop. Let's see what's in here. He's got, oh, look at that, it's got no heartbeat. Cause of death nuke. He overdosed. Oh, here we go. Oh, Louis, I almost shot you. You can't jump in front of me like that. switch back to my Luger. That's better.
I didn't expect such a big crowd.
That is a lot better. I almost keep shooting her, you know, every time. Oh, shot his grenade. Surrender now, or there will be trouble. Drop it, scum. Bloody hell, he was a bullet sponge. He's got an AK-47. Yeah, I'm going to keep hold of that until later on. Let's follow the gunfire. Oh, there's my first. Zip this up. Shoot an enemy in a sensitive. Shoot him in the balls.
Hey, why don't you check it out?
You can use RoboCop's vision to investigate objects or people to find clues. Investigate objects are marked with a question mark. Press LT while looking to investigate them. Oh, short circuit.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
That wouldn't work.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort.
That would not work.
They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor. Huh?
There he is, Prodigy. I'm the fire starter.
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
What a freaking psycho. We need to be quick before they kill anyone else. I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
Sorry, mode self.
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
The hardest game one of the hardest games I ever played was RoboCop versus Terminator.
Bags detected.
Just look at that, boys! The police dog and its bitch!
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
Ammo! Hey! Embrace embers!
I'm back.
He won't be having any more kids. I don't like how she keeps running in front of my they got a grenade launcher. Oh, look at that. The windows blow up. I think that grenade went right out the window. Yeah, right in the face. Do you know what? I just want to walk forward and just like not even take cover, but oh, I can grab him. Deadly force. Police brutality. What's this? So a quick look round just in case. Some of these rifles that you're using. Can we use the computer? Is that... Ah, okay. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Yeah. Classics. Just think this film almost didn't get made. What a shame that would have been, eh? What a shame that would have been if this film never got made. Let's grab him. I am very tempted to play this on easy. This looks very, very enjoyable. What's this? Get out of here. Well, he definitely got out. So it's got a level up system on it. I wonder how that works on this.
Kill the hostages!
Hostage situation. When you face criminals who have taken hostages, you have only a few seconds to eliminate the threat and protect the innocents. Use your extraordinary reflex to meet this challenge. Okay. He shot the hostage.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen. Requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
Are you a RoboCop fan, Neff? Like I said, I usually wouldn't play this type of game, but here's a fun fact for you as well. When the do you remember the hostage situation in the first movie, and he sees him through the wall? So the company couldn't afford a infrared camera to see infrared. So what they did is they painted fluorescent paint over the people that they wanted RoboCop's vision to see, and just turned the lights off. The old RoboCop video, like RoboCop vs. Terminator, the hardest game ever made. Yeah, RoboCop vs. Terminator was like one of the hardest games I have ever played. Had such a rave soundtrack to it as well. Shut his hand off when he drops his grenade. Strikeout.
You're gonna die
Shot me.
Yeah, I'm very tempted to put this on easy. You still got that cold, Pops. You're not over that yet. That's awful, man. Oh, that wasn't the plan. That almost blew me up. God, he takes more shots than I do. Oh. Rest in pieces, scum. Oh, over the banister. Classic. See if we can find some healing. I took some damage there. Yeah, I took quite a bit of damage there. Oh, look at that green screen on a frame. That's what I need. Hey, Stiff! Fist pump. How are you, dude? What's cracking, baby? Fucking Gandalf? Did he just shout fucking Gandalf? Playing something a little bit different today, Stiff. Like, I usually don't play first-person shooter games because, one, I'm terrible at them, and two, you know, I just don't enjoy first-person shooters, but this is RoboCop, man. We gotta play RoboCop. And it is very RoboCop-y. It's very RoboCop-esque. I've already got an AK-47. Can we not just pick up the... Ah, there we go. And we've been spitting some RoboCop. I am happy they based it on the original RoboCop and not the shit remake. See, the remake came out in 2014, right? And the only reason I think the new one was no good was because it doesn't explain why they needed a robot policeman. You know, his car gets blown up. Do you know what I mean? But the original RoboCop is like, the world's been taken over by 1, crime lords, and 2, corporation greed. So OCP buy the police, they own the police so they can break laws and make laws and all that good stuff. But the new one never really shows you the reason why they needed robot police and stuff like that. So, you know, what are the old, like... I thought I fucking died then.
Darling, could you get the napkins from the cupboard?
Sure thing, Mom. What are we having?
I like it when he's all like,
It's a surprise. Little man, have you washed your hands?
Did I really have to? I wasn't playing in the dirt.
Of course you do. No more discussion.
Darn. What
Wrong
about
placement.
Dad? Is he back for dinner?
that's one strong bottle of Coke.
Alex, what do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern. James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer just like his dad.
Oh god, let's hope not.
We cannot let him pass!
Oh, how am I meant to save hostages when he's got armor plated on? Oh, sorry, hostages. I can't aim that quick with a pad. Yeah, a bit of Deggy brews with a bit of honey in it, pops.
No sudden moves, cop! I'm not dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot! You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You've got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, we will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alex.
You okay there, Murphy?
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can't you see? It's unstable!
Ma'am, please, calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
I love the music. I'm glad I didn't die on the tutorial. I thought I would. The night has just begun.
Pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
Yes, he's in it.
Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine, especially one as unreliable as RoboCop? We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet!
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a
They all say that.
situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck. But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
I love that sound of his footsteps, like the bassy little thumps.
And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
On it, Sarge. God damn it, when will this be fixed?
Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
I love how they captured the 80s feel, you know, that old locked and loaded track.
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Is it the girl with the glasses? It is.
Why don't you take a seat for me?
Wonder if he's gonna eat his baby poop.
That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
Clarence Bodika.
Here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
So this is how we replay missions and stuff. I didn't save any hostages, they all died. Okay, let's see how we level up. Each time you achieve a new level, you receive a skill point. Self-explanatory, that can be used to develop your skills. Skills allow you to increase efficiency to obtain unique perks and unlock favorable dialogue. Oh, cool. Ah, so this is why we're... So basically just vitality and armor, right? My Auto 9.
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
I'm pretty sure he'd just say no.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
May as well talk to the microwave. It's true, though.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
But it's true, though.
Back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
Where is the shooting range?
I tell you, it was crazy in that TV station.
Good job you had Murphy.
It's a shower room.
You bet. Without him, we'd all be goners.
Oh, I wonder.
Could you please help me out here?
I wonder if he's in it. The I am a repeat offender, and I will offend again.
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve the public trust.
Take the spot on the podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
This line is opening. Please form an orderly queue.
Officer, I have a problem. My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I call him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, "Fire! Fire!" to find him. Anyway, you do something about my neighbors.
Your behavior disrupts public order. I must issue a ticket.
That's fine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all Detroit.
Next, please.
Fire! Fire!
I got something for you, officer. I know where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for that information. And I want it.
I want details.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but I still get the reward, right?
You can hope for a reduced sentence.
That's not the reward I was hoping for, but I'll take it.
Dumbass.
Get back to jail. Life as a free man can be tiring.
Oh, he wants to go to jail.
Next, please.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
How long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
What is his name and address?
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check. Your son was found dead 2 hours ago.
What? Oh, no.
Dark. Very dark.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Yeah, no problem. Report to the shooting range. So that's underground, right? How do we get down there? Let's see if we can find our way down to the shooting range. It's got to be through here, right? That dog joke tickled me, you know. Fire! Fire! Oh. The RoboCop program, confidential. Program's main purpose is to produce an advanced 24-hour mechanical police officer, a hybrid cybernetic of technology and human brain. The element that sets the program apart from the other human donor, an experienced police officer whose abilities and professional experience will be integrated into the machine's onboard computer. Do you think this is going to happen one day? I mean, not in our lifetime, but you reckon that's going to happen one day? They're actually going to have, like, hybrid human police officers? Real RoboCops. Imagine that. I mean, there's no doubt we're going to have AI little bots that just fly around and issue you tickets. Personally, I think it's going to be more like Demolition Man, you know, where there's a little box on the wall that goes, Daniel Degden, you are fined 2 credits for a verbal public violation. Look, it's Super Cop.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready. 50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem to you.
The aiming feels very stiff on it.
Not even 50, huh? Maybe they really did invest. Why don't you try it again?
See if we can, see sensitivity. Can we adjust the sensitivity? Put it up to 65.
Not even 50. Huh?
Oh, crap. 49.
Why don't you try it again?
I wonder if I could use my mouse and keyboard on it. How does anyone aim with an Xbox controller? I don't know. No. Jesus.
Not even 50, huh? Maybe they really did mess it up in that lab.
This is gonna take me a while.
Record. Good job. I'll let the eggheads know that you're good to go. See you in the briefing room.
Right, let's see. Let's have a play with the controls. Let's go up to like 75. I find it so hard to aim with a mouse with a Xbox pad. I'm the same on Fallout and Starfield. I can't shoot for shit. That's gonna have to do. Right, next. That's too much, it's too quick. Oh no, that didn't save. Oops. Just don't want to look around for my mouse. Nope, definitely doesn't have mouse and keyboard support. That's a shame. I'll have to buy it. I'll have to get it on Steam. I'll have to get it on Steam and see what that's like.
Hi, Murphy.
Hi, mate. Where's that pro? Where's the thing that he goes into the wall? Where is it? It's over here, is it? He plugs himself into the wall and he scans the database. Where is it? Where's the little plug? Alright, briefing room.
Oh man, no, I just can't do it. There is no way. Murphy, would you give me a hand?
Officer over us.
Blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You've got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind.
Just grab him, pick him up.
Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
I don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
Well, have fun in the... Oh, hang on a minute. Wrong one. That's the shooting range.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Ah, finally. Home.
Sleep tight.
Yep, he's in the drunk tank. He's gonna feel that one in the morning. Right, are we finally gonna get to this brief room? Anybody else need anything? Is that the car park? Car park's down there.
So, what's on today's agenda?
The agenda is that you sit your ass down. It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the torch heads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
It reminds me of a very...
Go ahead, partner. I need to...
A very polished up PlayStation 1 game. Like, the really cheesy acting and everything, voice acting. But I remember RoboCop having really, really cheesy... Oh, we're gonna get our car. We're gonna get in our car. I remember, like, RoboCop having really cheesy voice acting anyway.
Cruiser's ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
They're not gonna throw the keys at us. Do you want to leave the area? Side objectives will be failed. Locked, unloaded. What is that side objective? Let's have a look. Okay, let's do this. No, I wanna watch RoboCop now. I'll probably end up watching it now after this. I mean, it does remind me of a PlayStation 1 game for all the world.
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try?
Oh, I don't know. It's pretty stuck. Oh, go on, Robo. You have a go.
Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
They wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah, you guys, very fun.
Kurtz, Pierce, Olsen, Moran. Stuff, Mason, Chessman. Whitaker. Kowalski, Cecil. Oh god, that's like, see that? That's what that's what my desk looks like underneath my desk. No wire management whatsoever. Yeah, usually movie games are so bad. So bad. But I tell you what wasn't a bad movie game? The Warriors. Do you remember the old movie The Warriors? Warriors, come out to play. That was like a very, very good port. Very, very accurate. You know, the game came out 20 years after the movie. That's saying a lot. Yes. You had to stop doing your castle because you're missing a piece. You had to buy one for 10p. That's when it exploded, that, weren't it? And it went everywhere. That's annoying. Can you not just put the piece in later?
You came clean. Yeah.
Okay, skills.
This city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground. Believe me, just burn it all.
Oh yeah, you don't know about the castle, Daft, do you? Look at that retro car.
Could you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers.
Can't hear you. Music's too loud.
Good evening. Are those two men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
I could help turn off the radio.
Your volume control seems to be broken.
Leave it! That's
Let me
brand
help.
new! I've only stole...
I only stole it this morning.
Officer.
You are very welcome. Have a good day. Oh, the boys in blue over there. Oh, look at this.
Can you help me out here? Be a man, pig. Why make such a big deal?
Kowalski, I've just seen your locker.
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts. I don't know any dealer. You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount. Don't take it out on me, because the guy broke your nose? As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
Do not worry. According to my directives, there are several ways to convince him to cooperate.
I ain't gonna let it reprogram my brain. We can talk, but don't let it drill into my head, okay? The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number. Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
So what's he gonna do? He's gonna phone up this dealer and go, "Hello, I am Maurice," and he's like, "What's wrong with your voice?" "I have a cold." Yeah, it reminds me of one of those very old PlayStation games, like PlayStation 1 games that you used to get back in the day. The ones that had, like, the unheard of voice actors and stuff. Where is it? Area of your investigation. Oh, right, okay, so it's a wide open... It's a wide open search. Call the dealer.
What?
Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
So you would not want to earn some money, would you?
I don't! I mean, I do! I do want to earn money! But wait, your voice. You sound like...
A future happy customer.
Fucking RoboCop! You want to bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. It's just a friendly visit. You like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
Now he's going to ask for help.
RoboCop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket. Apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
He's on the phone.
Oh, I'm telling you, officer, dumpsters are like a bag of candies. You never know what you're gonna get.
I wonder how this is going to work, because he's guilty of drug dealing, but then he's going to go and help him, and then arrest him at the same time? Oh, here we go. As for skills, I think I'm just going to work on my health and armor for now. And then anything else can be, like, secondary. Your voice sounds funny. Ah, it's RoboCop!
I hear footsteps. If someone starts shooting again, make sure the kids hide under the bed.
Oh, look. There's my cousin. RoboCop's cousin. Dryer Man. Ooh, shiny. Cocaine. This is a very... well, that's the way we gotta go. This is a very chilled out... it's weird. Very chilled out for a, like, let's blow the brains out game. Let's search the apartment a little bit more. Friendly warning, Maurice. I'm writing for you because your phone's always busy, but after what you did, I wouldn't want to be seen with you anyway. So wouldn't mind you stealing Nuke from those 3 morons. Last chance to pay him off, but you screwed it. Now it's too late. Oh, so he's been hit by Soot's boys. Maurice's laundry schedule. Okay. Incriminating pictures. Simpson, eh? Fake money. Oh, wow. That's a lot of shit. He likes to steal wallets. Right, this isn't his apartment. Let's follow the evidence. God, imagine if RoboCop was your upstairs neighbour. OCP.
Listen, guys. I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear.
That's not why we're here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem. You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices. It ain't nice, Maurice. Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing costs is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market.
It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included. Antitrust laws are there for a reason.
Angry dealer's he's got one job and he wants to do it well. He's like going all in on that voice acting.
Shit, Maurice! All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that.
It's unfair and unethical.
Not to mention illegal.
The fuck?
You are under arrest. Come quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
Get him!
Surrender now, or there will be trouble. Police brutality, man.
Oh, shit, man. Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
There are serious charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these 3 dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
He's watched too many films. He's gonna jump from that he's gonna jump in that garbage, gonna break his goddamn spine.
Do you know what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
Even if you escape Soot is out to get you, you will be safer in prison.
I missed our meeting. I was busy, but he doesn't get that. Doing laundry is important to me. It relaxes me.
If you cooperate, you can get a job at the prison laundry.
You mean I eat and live for free? And I do what I like to do anyway? I feel like I won the lottery, man! I'll tell you where these jerks kept the stuff, but I have to have our deal in writing.
I thought he was going to jump so bad. Next playthrough, I'm picking the other option and just to see if he jumps off. Oh, look at this.
He's rude. Asked me for money.
Only a moron steals from a beggar.
That's what I said. But then he started shooting.
Would you like me to load Spotify? Playing soundtrack from Rocky. There are 2 kinds of love that you ought to know. There are 2 kinds of love. Do you know they was going to get Arnold to play RoboCop? But he was too big. He was literally too big to play RoboCop. Whoa! Now we're talking, baby.
And she takes off her top and says,
Hey, this is a private conversation, pig.
It's definitely got that 80s feel to it, hasn't it? See if there's anything down here. Hang on a minute, I see flashing lights. Let's go towards the flashing lights. That usually means trouble.
Congratulated you yet. He's my favorite TV star.
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
Television likes to exaggerate. I am also happy to assist with cases that are not cut out for media break. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel. Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Any leads?
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
I'd be happy to do that.
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
I'd bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only dumped here. And we got the tire tracks, drag marks. If we find a car that matches, we'll find our perp. Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green-blue guacamole-ish goo. The body's covered in it.
Why does it always come back to food with you? Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
The best way to cut the costs of policing is to cut the criminals down.
Tell me about it. I'd join the force to pick up dead bodies off the street.
Yeah, but what can we do?
He would join the police force in Delta City.
Bring the murderer to justice.
Who on earth would join the police force in Delta City? There's the tire marks. Is that blood? Blood type A, B. Been shot in the brain.
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged.
That's gory, that, isn't it?
Nasty wound. Looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer.
One shoe's missing.
Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged.
Necklace. Oh. Blue goo. Cockroach underneath her.
Green blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around.
So that's a flue from a chimney.
Yeah, probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
9.5 inch shoe, so 7.5 it. Tire marks.
Poor Casey.
Custom extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch, Robo.
Oh, back. There's the mattress that she had strapped to her back. Go talk to CT Fletcher.
The guy who dumped the body here. I saw him, but you must accept the truth.
Tell me what you know.
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens?
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list. It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him. A film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her. That must have been what's happened.
The aliens did it. Tell me about the aliens.
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with and years later develop serious diseases from.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
Yeah, they end up spending all the money on useless shit. Very, very seasonally. Like, they do the holidays, and then they do the gardens, and they do the Christmas, and then the Halloween, and then the birthdays.
What is the purpose of your list?
Oh, Pops, you'll know that. What was that film called? What was it called? The film with the guy with the advertisements, and when he put the glasses on, it'd be like a woman on a beach, but then when he put the glasses on, it would say like obey and reproduce and all that stuff. What was that film called? It was an old, really old film.
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it. It's free. You'll find
it's driving me mad, that.
You wouldn't see on TV.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example. Didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist. First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
I will
no thanks.
your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time. Now, the set.
Yeah, there was just something special about the, not special, using the wrong word here. You know, back in the 70s, 80s and 90s, it had a really distinct style. You know, you could look at a film and go, that's an 80s film, that's a 90s film. Was it an 80s horror type? I have no idea.
And we heard what we thought was a blown tire.
I have no idea. I think it was more of a drama type, yeah. It could be like a thriller horror. I just can't remember. Issuing tickets. As a police officer, you can issue tickets to misdemeanors like public drinking, disobeying, disorderly conduct, traffic violations, Hotel T. So that's basically coverage. Okay. They call them the aliens in Hyde, Dan. Yeah, that film had Roddy Piper. It was called X-Ray Specs. X-Ray Specs. See, he knows. Pops knows. You know, if you give him enough descriptions on a film, he'll be like,
if you hang around here.
it's that film. That's the film. What are you gentlemen up to?
Help! Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime. A lesson for the future: to save yourself the trouble. Clean up on the double.
You can't do it. I was only messing. I could have just picked it all up.
Hey, you tell him, Robot Man!
What a fucking joke!
We got that one late. We issued a ticket before. Yeah, it's a very slow-paced game. Very, very slow. It's kind of like they're chilled out playing it. I expected a lot more gunfights. But I suppose you got to drag it out some way, right? Oh, graffiti. That's highlighted. Let's go have a look at that. They live. Yeah, that's it. They live. Unauthorized painting. Look at that, they steamed up the back of the window. It's pretty cool.
What is happening here?
They're shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, And it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
Come on, Pulp Fiction, get out of the way.
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I would know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins. I need a reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
Ah, but it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
Where do I pick here?
I only carry out the request of justice.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there, but look for something on Jenkins, too.
Oh, here's the tire marks. So it's definitely on this way. Do you know, I've noticed a lot of games lately showing you the chemical breakdown of things. Like, in my head, I know this sounds a little bit like a conspiracy theorist, but in my head, I think they're trying to subliminally train you to understand the layout of chemicals. Do you know what I mean? It's not a bad thing. It makes you smarter, I suppose, but I can't even read that. Nick Troy. Nick Troy. I love that, like, retro futuristic stuff. That would be a blue screen, wouldn't it? If it was the 80s.
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
I read your messages. They seem to connect you with the case. Would you like to explain?
You've read my private messages? How did you get access to them? That bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
Oh, she's incriminating herself.
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Show me the footage.
I'm trying to answer everything as, like, as if RoboCop would, like, not my brain going, I wonder this, I wonder that, because he'd just be very objective with the thing, wouldn't he?
Who are you, pal?
Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take
it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either. You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
Oh. So that links him directly to Casey then. He's in a lot of trouble.
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
Withholding information about illegal activity is also a crime.
Ha! If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this goddamn business. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
You'd be thinking, shit. Tin Man's after me now. I love that old era though, between, you know, the 80s up to like the late 90s. I love that era.
I always wanted to be a cop. I even applied to the academy, but it turns out that extensive criminal history and drug addiction prevent you getting in.
Yep, that'll do it, pal. You definitely won't get in the force being an addict. Oh, what's this?
Oh, shit. Those are some nice-looking dentures. I hope they fit.
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
Or pisses somebody off royally. There is nothing worse than getting a ticket.
Coming up, is your air freshener secretly killing you? Find out at 11.
I'd buy that for $1. So he works in hell, does he?
Who's there? You have to help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
He's a smurf. Yep, he's definitely our guy, isn't he?
Sunblock is the least of your worries.
Look, I know why you're here, but I'm innocent. I swear.
You are being detained in connection with the murder of Casey Carmel. If you require medical attention, it will be given to you.
I didn't do it. Jenkins killed her. Jerry Jenkins, the guy from TV. You have to believe me.
You will make your statement at the station.
And you'll let Jenkins walk free. He's the one who killed Casey. They met here yesterday.
Casey's body was covered in sunblock. The evidence points to you.
I arranged the meeting, I admit, but I was gone when this happened. When I came back, she was already dead, and I decided to get rid of the body. Jenkins is the only one who could have done it.
Why would you move the body?
Why would Jenkins be meeting a prostitute here when there is a motel across the street?
His agent got a hold of me and told me that the guy values his privacy. The money was good, and I was able to provide him with a discreet option.
And Jenkins was happy with the arrangement.
He was bitching at first, but when he saw Casey, he stopped being so picky.
Why did you not go to the police?
What would I say? That a famous celebrity killed a street prostitute in the back of my gas station? That's a bit much even for this city.
Dumping that woman's body in a dumpster seemed like a better idea to you?
It's not my fault that people would rather believe a guy from TV over me.
Why would Jenkins kill that woman?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Are you stalling?
She may have mentioned something about wanting to blackmail Jenkins, but I knocked the idea out of her head. At least I think I did.
That's it. That's the only options I got.
I will verify your version of events, but you will still suffer the consequences of the actions you have taken.
Hurry up, please! It burns!
Oh, he's looking at Blackpool stains. And a hammer, there's the blunt object. FE, made of iron. Pulp Fiction's glasses. Glasses, models, matches Jerry Jenkins. So he's definitely... Camera. Oh, a little camera lens concealed in the wall. Okay. Power up. Ah, dirty little monster was knocking one off while filming people being... I'm only a doctor. I cannot help with your fee issues. The price of your... Well, it's okay. Went up for everyone. It's not just your mother still. Yeah, no one's getting... I shouldn't care. Do I really want to play this footage? Bonk. Yep. Jenkins done it. He's still guilty for disposing of a body, though.
So, did you find anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you!
However, you are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse. I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
Why is he out cold? Why is he asleep? He was fired a minute ago. Robo, what did you do to him? He only needs a wash. Right, let's go arrest this dude. Oh, I saw something shiny then. Let's go over there. Go investigate that. What's this?
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
How do I get up here? Can't walk up the trash. Come on, Robo, you can pull yourself up that, can't you? See if there's any stairs. So, you know the board game in the RoboCop movie? The nuke board game? Do you know you can actually see that in Back to the Future? Crazy that, right? Right, let's... Objective... Stolen vehicle. Who killed Casey? Let's do Casey first.
Shh, pigs. Mind your own business, cop.
He looks like he's getting beaten the fuck up. Come on, little boy, say something. Can't help you if you don't say nothing. Yeah, after playing this game, I'm gonna have like a mega list of movies that I'm gonna want to watch now.
I can't let you in, Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
This cannot wait.
They say that 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
Grabbing him by the hair and pulling him out. Classic Robo. Oops. Shit, smashed my mic. Right, let's do that. Let's go get onto the mayor's problem. Come on, where's all the gunfights? Where's all the violent criminals? Why is this starfielding me, man? That's all it's doing, it's starfielding me. But with less loading screens. Thank fuck. Oh, so I'm trying to platinum Starfield at a minute, Neff. I'm going out my way to do it. I've just done the boots on the ground achievement, but I went one step further. Not only did I do 100 planets, I perfectly surveyed all of them, all 100. I've got like 150 planets surveyed fully now. So yeah, I'm going out of the way. I've done the 500 resources.
I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name, but I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently, but I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
Citizen, I would like to inform you that knowingly delaying an investigation is classified as a felony.
Yada, yada, yada. I don't have all day to listen, nor do I understand this bureaucratic jargon.
Would you like to call your lawyer and have him explain it to you?
You know what? if you really think you'll find evidence of that SUX ever being here, then be my guest.
Yeah, so I've had just about my fill of loading screens at the moment. Detection level. Oh, we're gonna get locked out, are we? So it's gonna make us put other skills in. Okay, I get it. Oh, for fuck's sake. We're not going to find this vehicle because we're getting soft locked out. So, we might as well just crack on with the main story and do the main game, I suppose. Because there ain't no way that we're going to... there's no way that we're going to be able to... unlock this. I need that for level 2. Let's see what we can find though before we move on. Ben, I'm off tomorrow, but this can't wait. I think Scott's at it again. You want to help that boy like you helped me and the others, but I get it. But I'm still on parole. I can't be involved in any illegal shit, and Scott doesn't care about that. Sorry, something hiding. I saw him hiding something in his locker. He looked over his shoulder about 100 times like he was stashing those stolen radios. Okay. I'm still putting all my stats into health and armor until I'm fully locked up, you know. Then I'll do the other shit.
See, I've told you, you'll find Jack all. Because there ain't nothing to be found. This place is legit.
I need access to one of your lockers.
I can't allow that. It's my workers' private possessions.
You said your shop has nothing to hide.
The locker you have in mind belongs to a boy named Scott. He works for me on and off. I have to admit, I had a tiny feeling he might have something to do with your case. I will open his locker for you, but I won't be held accountable for what's inside. That's his locker. Go on, have a look.
You are cooperating, so...
And what do you reckon? Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when 2 thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean.
Look at you like what? This is how RoboCop looks. That's it. That's RoboCop's look. Don't look at me like that. How else is RoboCop gonna look at you?
But a man can only try.
That is all for now.
Hey, make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
What would your reaction be Neff, or like, what would your reaction be? You're just doing something. RoboCop walks into your place of work and starts shouting his jargon at you. You are hiding a scumbag. Let me search the property now. It's so funny they wanted to cast Arnold as RoboCop, but he was just too muscular to fit into the suit. They said he would look like the Michelin Man because he was that big. So they couldn't cast Arnold as RoboCop. But then also, I wonder if Arnold would have took it. I mean, maybe at that time he would have done, because he would have just been coming off the success of the Terminator, which is why they had him in mind in the first place.
Oh God, I messed up good.
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh God! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Yeah, like, I'll be honest, I'm not feeling threatened at all.
Where are you, Scotty boy? Oh, shit. It's the metal pick. Blast it!
I'm sorry, guys, but I'm not feeling threatened at all. I'm a robot.
Get behind him!
God, he took some shit. Oh, he's splatting all over. Look at all the blood. What the hell? Excuse me.
Let's get him, boy!
Randolph! You did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine anyone else playing it either. It's when he says you have 20 seconds to comply, you'd shit yourself. That would be the Ed 209. If Ed 209 came anywhere near me, if Ed 209 appeared at the end of that street, I would pack my entire house up and just go. I'd be like, we're not messing with that thing. But, oh my god, yeah, the stop animation as well back in the day. It's just so good. Like, they literally moved Ed 209 with stop animation. Can you imagine how time-consuming that was to shoot those fights? And then, like, do you know the bit when he's fighting RoboCop and he gets the missile? You can see the piece of like fishing wire that they guide the missile down the corridor with. Next time you watch RoboCop and you see the Ed 209 scene and he shoots the missile, you can see the fishing wire. Like, put it in slow motion, you can see it going off. It's so good. It's so good. They made a huge dance track back in the day from RoboCop. I can imagine it. When I was starting the stream before, I almost looked for like RoboCop lo-fi beats and stuff. Like, I've got the Zelda stuff at the minute. I was going to do a RoboCop one, but then I thought, should have done it earlier.
Who did you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Hey, Clarence, now he's got a car like you. Oh, let me see that. The SUX 6000.
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They realized I tricked them. They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
I hate the way he says vehicle. Vehicle. Yo, kid. Boss was not impressed with what you did with that SUX. Reasonable guy, I'll let you keep your nimble fingers as long as you show up for the chop shop before nightfall. Okay. Excuse me, chap. Yeah, this is one of those games that you wouldn't mind playing on like easy or very easy or something like that because, you know, you're a damn robot. You know, you're not meant to feel any kind of threat or anything unless they show up with that massive exploding army gun like they did in the You're in trouble, kid.
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
It's a bit slow, but it is a good game. Like I said, it reminds me of the old school PlayStation games from back in the day. I feel like I'm playing an old style PlayStation game, and they was good vibes. I still remember the demo discs, playing the demo discs. They was really good. They should bring demo discs back. They don't even need to put them on disc anymore, though, do they? Just need to like pump them out. I'm sure it helps companies as well, loads. Unless your game is genuinely shite, then I can see why you wouldn't put out a demo. Oh, that's new. Okay, Robo, they clearly go into that wall. Night vision, look at that. And then into this wall. Let's see if we can throw a bike at him.
You're gonna
That is so cool. Picked up a motorcycle and threw it at him. Micro SMG. See, I want to be a purist and like not use anyone else's weapon other than his. I knew we'd have trouble with these bikers sooner or later. Okay, that one didn't pay off. God, he's taking some shooting. Ah, God damn it. Get soft blocked out of that as well.
Take my freaking head!
I wish I knew what I was doing to make it go in slow motion. There it is. The SUX 6000. It's the car he blows up in the movie, that. I'd buy that for $1. I tell you what, I would actually buy that car over modern cars these days, you know, just because it looks so different. Most other cars today, they just all look the same, you know. They're like white or black or white or black. You might get a red one here or there or a green one.
I can't believe you've actually done it. Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
I do not trust criminals. You will explain yourself in court.
I knew I had it coming.
Sorry, dude, but I'm answering it like RoboCop would. You're appealing to a non-human nature. Oh, we got a skill point. Okay. I want more armor. I'm getting absolutely smashed. Reduces shields reduced. Receive damage by 8% for a short time. Deflect. Okay. This is gonna have a new game plus on it, this, isn't it? It's definitely gonna have a new game plus on it. I'm kind of surprised that you've not a platinum Starfield by now, Neff. So and protect, keep you. Look for signs for law-breaking police work. Confiscate stolen items and this evidence. Okay. Oh, this ain't got a marker. Okay. See what the other one's got a marker. We'll do all the marker ones first.
What?
Someone knocked out his teeth, including the gold one. He's asking if anyone found it.
For some to learn how not to lose the track of time is to learn how not to lose their money.
I think it would have been a lot more cooler if they did like a GTA style city and you were just driving around. Enter the arcade. I wonder if we're going to get any weird dancing.
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, 'cause you don't have a warrant, do ya?
Yo, download one right now.
Douchebag.
Slouching detected. Irrelevant to the case. Oh. Expelled gastric content. Relevant to the case. So someone puked. Bloodshot eyes caused by sleep deprivation, irrelevant to the case. I remember when the Melendra Castle pub tried to open an arcade. Didn't go long. There were no arcades up near me. Syringe, traces of hinge lubricant, irrelevant to the case. Rage. I reckon that's like Streets of Rage. Crystal Knights. Nights of Horrors.
I didn't know you had such amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now on,
Your body
Psychoactive.
readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but
Next time I see someone smoking the Green Reaper, I'm gonna go, who sold you drugs?
you are my TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ! Is that the ocean?
Now we have due cause to search the place. We don't need a warrant if we have due cause.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my keys somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
He should have just opened the door. You dropped more than your key, mate. You dropped off the top balcony. Ah, refreshments. The lady brings refreshments. Thank you, lady. Cheers, Wem.
RoboCop! You alive!
Surrender your weapons.
No chance! Light him up!
I don't like how they're more bulletproof than I am.
Take my fucking hand off!
Give the man a hand. Okay. Say nuke or get lost. The buyer stopped using made-up names for nuke. Or of this double cheese, anti-N, hot sauce, body packs. Oh, look, it's Cuphead. I still need to play that game. That looks really fun to play. Right. But unlike RoboCop, I need to go take a piss. I'll be right back. I have an oil leak. Oh. There we go. Still got some voice, I think. Yeah, so you've done Boots on the Ground. You've gone every planet. Then you did the few UC. Then the Free Star Collective. Then you also did the Ryujin, didn't you? Are you in the middle of doing that, or you've just done that, aren't you? What's that back there? How do we get that? Right, we need some way of healing ourselves because we're out of health stems. Yeah, I'm doing an everything character at the minute, which I usually don't do, but I need to get to a level 100, and starting new characters over and over and over again is not going to get me to level 100. By the amount of times I've made new characters, I probably would have been level 100 by now. But yeah, I'm trying to go out my way to illegal show. Oh, okay, we could go there. Oh, it's a grab. I thought that might have been evidence. There's some more nuke. Do you know what? I am actually going to turn down the difficulty because I want to feel extreme. Holy shit! How could you play this game on extreme? I wonder if you get more XP for playing on a harder difficulty. Come on, Robo, bust it down.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case...
Shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
Have it your way.
I love that little little Easter egg that he does. They've done this game, you know, they've done it really well. They really have. 6 desk button, $62. Armored gate, $2,340. $500, $2,982. Thank you. Jesus, security. Too many cops patrolling the place. Don't leave before the police informant talks. So it's order. Detox made the snitch too weak. Okay. gonna say there's blood there, but that might be the blood from the guys I've just killed. Deduction level 2. It was fun knocking that guy down the stairs like, I'm not opening the door, you'll have to break it down. It's like, fine. Knocks him flying. You know, it's dead funny when RoboCop's human side does actually take over, because, like, right at the end of the film, where he's got Clarence, and they're all shooting him, they're in the factory where they're selling everything, he's got him dead to rights. He could actually just shoot and end him, but then his human brain takes over and does that weird little side twist and shoots the guy next to him instead. And that's because he just wants to, like, give you some, like, payback. Off in the corridors. Like, for a busy street, they're not really doing much, are they? You know, the people. You know, they're all just sat down or standing still. They're not really... He might be doing something, but we're not going to check on him. This guy ran off down in this alleyway, didn't he? So let's go down here. I might be scanning something then. Size 10.
So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
I hereby assign you 40 hours of community service.
Doing what?
Painting over the illegal graphics.
You're telling me I'll get to cap over tags of those assholes from the hood with police watching my back? Sweet!
He was hiding in a bin. Where have you been hiding, mate? Imagine they pinned him for every single piece of graffiti ever done, just because, like, he was got caught doing it. Make an example out of him. How big is this place? Oh, wow. Okay. Can we set markers? What's this? Apartments, arcade. Search for soot. That's down there. Oh, hang on a minute. Gang stash. So right to the end of the road. Is this an alleyway that goes through it? Oh, right, we can put a marker. Right, okay. And this is my marker now, right? You done a re-origin a while back now. Yo, Dan, you shot anyone in the dick yet, bro? First thing I did, mate. Boom, how you doing, Degs? Yeah, man, one of the first things I did. It's got a level up system, which means they want you to replay it multiple times. Take it back, do, take it back, and I've been so fine.
Not in this market. We're looking at an annual return of 9.2% if you diversify your portfolio based on the volatility.
There's some people. Oh shit, that's my actual cooker in Bamford. I have got that cooker. That's the cooker that I use in Bamford. Some people, and they're all. Take it back, do, take it back like fool. Now, I don't call it dreaming. I just gonna call it believing in myself.
Oh shit! It's a metal freak!
Surrender now, or there will be trouble.
Bastard! Got me!
The enemies are more bullet spongy than I am, Degs. Holy shit! He's got a 50 caliber. Sure, I saw something I could throw in it. Where's that oven? Let's throw that oven at him. Let's throw that at him, that burning barrel. How are we gonna get past that 50 cal? Now that would hurt RoboCop. Ah, well done, Seymour. Let's give you a hole in the head. Go get 50 cal guy. Yeah, we've thrown guys out of windows. We've shot them in the balls. Yeah. Oh, that was a nasty shot. Look at his head. Oh, and then he fell into the fire. That was a brutal death. See what happens if we shoot the bottle. Oh, nice. Explodes. Yeah, there's environmental damage on it. It reminds me of a really well PS1 game. It reminds me of a good, you know, a really nice made PS1 game. Fake ID. So you're playing a zombie game at the minute, right, Dex? What's this zombie game that you're playing? was through the wall. Let's do it.
Kill you! Play with
It would definitely be easier on PC. This Degs though, definitely be easier on PC because I find it so hard to aim with a mouse and without a mouse and keyboard. I was gonna say Robo won't take fall damage. Oh, he used his charge. Okay, there's another way to heal ourselves. Now we do know that. God, that 50 cal dude. My turn. Now I have a play. I gotta say, I better keep this going.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
It is a privilege and a merit for civilians to assist the police in capturing wanted fugitives.
Well said. What can I say? I'm a sucker when it comes to helping the cops. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks' attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Lewis, Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it. There's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles.
Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, a good business is where you find it.
Well played. I was wondering if he's going to put them references in. Yeah, it's full of Easter eggs. I think this is between the time of just killing Clarence Bodika and RoboCop 2. I think it's somewhere between there, storyline-wise. But who knows? Just got it for something to do. It's one of these top-down shooter phone games. Oh, I can't stand phone games. Yeah. No, definitely not for me, that one. I would be happy to play Left 4 Dead with you, though, mate. Left 4 Dead would be a good one to play. Not Left 4 Dead, the other one. What's the other one called? State of Decay. If you want to play a zombie game, I'll play that with you. Yeah, I can't stand mobile games. I've tried them. They're just not my cup of tea.
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom, and I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
I wonder why. Pickles.
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough, he always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around gangster's paradise dressed in blue.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh, boy. You're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
We will proceed with haste.
Oh, for God's sakes, man. As you command, Officer Steely. Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket.
I hope I've still got my mega gun.
Apartment 21. Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
RoboCop. Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Huh. Funny you should say that.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
Well, salt and cucumber make pickles.
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me, but maybe it's in his files.
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
Yeah, I'm playing on Xbox me at the minute. I was contemplating buying. I should have got it for Steam really, but I was just already on my Xbox, so I just kind of like, oh, okay, I'll get it for Xbox.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, RoboCop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know?
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
I wonder how well RoboCop's armor would actually stand up to guns. Like, in the movies, it just bounces up until the SWAT team show up. When the SWAT team shows up, then he takes some real damage, doesn't he? Joshua Pickles Green. 34, abuse substance, nuke. Yeah, I think my PC would run it. And I don't know why I did not get it on the PC, because I can't play shoot 'em up games with a mouse and without a mouse and keyboard. You know, I much prefer using my mouse and keyboard to play shooting games. I'm a little bit angry that Starfield doesn't have mouse and keyboard support for Xbox. Is that it for here? Big boots. Wait a minute, your husband's missing. Whose boots are them? Madam, you've got explaining to do. Oh, I see. Yeah.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
Do you know, I've never read the RoboCop comics, which is weird because there's some good ones out there.
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gail's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure. Bummer. He's not here. Maybe these guys saw him?
Oh, white boys can't jump. That's definitely white boys can't jump.
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
We all have to obey the rules of the games we play. Unsportsmanlike conduct makes all players look bad.
That's right, fool. That was a technical foul.
I didn't know he's so delicate. What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it. I see a couple of drawings over there.
Grellers.
Not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there.
Killers.
Oh man, are we really jaywalking? That's a $100 fine. Huh. I guess we're conducting an investigation.
Yeah, it's so weird, jaywalking. Like, we don't get that over here in England. Such a stupid law. That is definitely a law that's just there to rob the poor. You know, what's the harm in crossing the road diagonally if you just,
Come on,
if you're watching where you're going? Like, honestly.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his.
They threw out the chalk here.
Must have found something more interesting.
I'll just move this car out of the way. Funny thing about the comics is, about the RoboCop's comics, is RoboCop's, he always ends up fighting Skynet and the Terminator. Makes sense?
What the fuck?
That was close.
We'd better hurry.
Don't shoot the teddy!
Do it. Come on. End him. What are you waiting for? Fuck him up. He's laughing at you.
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's a cop.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I don't want to go to jail for this shit.
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Whoa! What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk. Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength.
And then you went and stole his watch. Like an absolute ass bandit.
Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what to do. You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Nope. Juvie.
It's late. Let's get you home.
Well, you told my mom about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already.
Sorry, kid, you're going juvenile.
Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
Is that everything done now? Search for Sooty and Co. We want to get this. We never got that. We ended up getting dragged down a weird... Okay, we know whose footprints they are. We don't need to do that. Not yet, Lois. We're not going yet. There is a gang stash that I want to check up on. Yeah, it's got a very weird level up system in this, Degs.
Something's coming. I can feel it.
Oh, there we go. New skill point available. Let's do that. So I'm literally just going to go through the armor and the vitality for now, and then we're going to do all these later on. So yeah, and possibly combat, so we'll probably do all these first. So... So yeah, this has probably got a New Game Plus feature on it. And then we also got some weapon upgrades as well, so we need to figure out how to do that. No print circuit board available. Right, now we can go... oh, what's this? I almost missed that. Pulp Fiction standing there. Yeah, you get XP by like putting tickets on cars and like dismantling graffiti and stuff like that. Oh, there we go. Just looking for these glowing green things in like RoboCop's vision. Find out what this is. So that's got an oil spill.
One that likes swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money.
And then that's how you like level up. And obviously the little side quests that we've been doing, like kids, like finding that kid and all that good stuff. I'll take the scenic route back. That reminds me of Streets of Rage. So your next game is going to be that Lords of the Fallen, wasn't it, Liam? That's what you was going to play next. Did you ever play that Lies of P? Did you like that? I kind of like it. I think it's okay. I need to have another session on it, but like in all my RPG games, I just like to do the level grind on it. I find, you know, grinding chills me out, man. I love doing level grinds. Oh, hang on a minute. I see something over here. What is this? Independent news. Extraterrestrial. Oh my god, it's the psycho alien guy. The extraterrestrial guy. Aliens, man, aliens. Pardon me.
The shoes I found in the dumpster behind the mega store. I got $50.
This is not good, and I don't think my piece of this. I don't have PS5. Funny thing about this, the cosmetics of RoboCop comics, okay? They're mad clowns in rollerblades, long legs. Mad clowns in rollerblades, long legs. What do you mean? Right, Streets of Rage, yeah. It was always the motorbikes that I got on the bridge, and stuff like that, you know. Had one of the best soundtracks ever composed. Didn't it? Streets of Rage just had one of those soundtracks that was just the best, honestly, it really were. I did play that Streets of Rage 4, but it just... I don't know, it just misses something. Didn't have the same feel to it. I think it's because it was a product of that era as well.
Oh, really, man? You're my best friend. I love you.
I just don't think it's relatable now.
You really mean that?
Do you know what I mean? So it came out in the 80s and the 90s, like when things were just genuinely that way. Me and Emma were talking about this, about the feel of different time periods, and it's like somewhere in the mid-2000s, like it just stopped. Maybe about 2012, everyone looked the same, everyone dressed the same, everyone talked the same, everyone did this, and I believe it's like we call it min-maxing. Like everybody was, what's the best this, the best that, the best thing for this, and then everyone just did that. Like in the 80s and 90s, you had that personality, didn't you? You had that spillover from the 60s and 70s. And who's this dude? Found another guy in a bin.
So what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
What?
You are being fined $100 for the violation that you have committed.
Are you crazy? I don't work. How am I supposed to pay for this?
Failing to pay may result in serious consequences for your guardians.
That's an uncool move you pulled right here. I'll make sure everyone in the hood knows your score.
Yeah, you do that.
If you feel lonely, you know where to find me, officer.
Yeah, sure, we can, you can change the oil for us. We've got a headlight out or something. Can polish me lamp. There it is. That's what I was looking for.
It's getting colder, and now we don't have anything for the fire.
How was I supposed to know someone would steal our old tires?
You played Liar's of P and just gave up on it. How come? Just not for you, or? I find a lot of people find it very, very, very difficult, and then they just give up on it as well. Like I was watching a couple of TikToks on it, and people are just like, "Oh, I want to like the game, and it's a good game, but it's just too hard." And I was like, "Yeah, I can see that. I can see how it can be hard." They burn you out, Souls games, though. I could only play him for a short time. And I think Sekiro's ruined it for me as well. Like, I think Sekiro was the best Souls game there is. There's just... A lot of people would disagree with me, but I just think it's brilliant. I think it's the best one. What side objectives? What have I got left? Serve and protect. Keep your eye on the beat. They're all the ones we've done so far. Protect and serve and protect. Detect. Alright, okay. We're just meant to walk around here forever. No thanks.
This is where Sook is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if you send invitations to the whole city. A bit rude he forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin.
Under your tin.
Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals.
Yeah, it's very metal.
Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see. Cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
Can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner. Oh, the stench. Someone missed potty training.
He wouldn't need a warrant. He's got due cause. A new king, eh?
If Sid is such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
Incriminating evidence.
Wait, I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
Gherkin. Freezing, rest his head on a pillow made of concrete. Again.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pigs found our lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
I can smell some burnt.
Surrender now, or there will be trouble.
Ready for round 2!
Lois, stop running in front of my gun.
Discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting backup.
Let's use their weapons, eh?
Let's hurry up. They probably know we're here.
The way they handle those drugs, I doubt they know where they are.
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant.
How did that grenade not blow up that gas can? Now we get to use the big gun. This is the kind of guns that we need for like Ed 209 or something, right? Where is he? I can't see him. He's behind the wall. There he is, he's behind that wall. Okay. We break through the wall then, do we?
This building is clear. Let's head outside.
That'll do it. That'll do it. If the enemy glitches behind the wall, just throw a barrel at the wall. Right, this is going to be an ambush, no doubt. Gonna be loads of gunners in them windows. There we go. Oh, bulldozer!
You'll make a fine trophy.
Oh.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
No. Up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
K-Boomer, fearless, explodes when he gets too close. So shoot the keg. I was gonna say, is he invincible? I was trying to grab the grenade then, see if I could throw it back. Oh, bollocks. Right, Lois, stay back. Let's go recharge ourselves up.
You clear this floor. I'll check upstairs.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
You just wouldn't want to be a cop in Delta City, would you?
Hear music. We're getting close.
Kill that freak!
I've got eyes on the stage. Looks like they haven't realized we're here yet. Sook's here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony.
Shot through the heart, and you're too late.
Is it supposed to make you mad?
want to see Mental dancing like in the film. Go on, Prodigy.
Ball decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. Let's stay right there, everybody.
And Prodigy fucks off. Here we go. Roger Dodger. I threw him through the wall.
Get to me. I'm a fucking celebrity.
See how long we can hold him for. Use him as a human shield. All right.
I'm hit. Fuck. Nuke hit. This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
If you think... What a grip you got. Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
What am I meant to do to him?
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine. Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap.
Told you I can't shoot for shit on an Xbox, me.
No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you!
I bet you hate this bit, don't you, Pops? Me grabbing the guitars.
I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead.
Pull his keyboard up.
Screw you, bastard! That is not a way to treat a famous person! That's enough! I'll talk!
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Oh.
Officer Lewis.
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us so we can exchange partners.
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up!
Okay.
Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess.
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
Yeah, I don't think Robo's too concerned. He's probably worried about Lewis.
If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. I need some fluke. I take nuke, nuke, nuke. Everywhere I look, I see nuke, nuke, nuke.
In the midnight hour.
My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
Oh, hang on a minute, we're glitching again. We're getting a Windows 11 update.
Huh? Has your battery drained or something?
Yeah, we're getting a Windows 11 update. What the hell's going on?
Now, me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
Yep, RoboCop's ad block is wearing off. YouTube won't let... Holy shit.
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Lewis?
I'm all right, Murphy.
Drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's a lighter you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Doing the Harlem Shake.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money.
Boom, boom!
I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
No!
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already. Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your
Bandito. Boom.
I'd buy that for $1.
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning has obviously persisted. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny, in that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control?
I would wait for it to come on sale. I kind of impulse bought it, to be fair. You know, I was like, what shall I stream? You know, and I was like, I want to play that Robot King, because usually I don't play shoot 'em up games at all. The closest thing I get to shoot 'em up games is like Starfield, Fallout 4 kind of thing. You know, now and then I might play State of Decay, but I play that because it's more of a horror game or a Resident Evil game, because I don't usually play FPSs. But this is different. It reminds me of a very, very good PlayStation 1 game. You know, I think you'd enjoy it. I'm playing it for the story, me, and you know, you gotta love RoboCop. You know, I grew up with RoboCop, so I'm like, yep, I'd buy that for $1.
Exactly.
Exactly. See, agreed.
Anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
My directives tell me to uphold the law, not to sit idly by.
And I'm here to help you do that without any unwanted complications. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
You're a big fan of the film, me too. So there's a lot of Easter eggs in this that you're going to pick up on. And yeah, there's a lot of Easter eggs that you're going to pick up on. I've enjoyed it so far. Top 10 out of 10, mint game, Dan. I'm glad you're enjoying watching it, because to me it feels a bit slow. Even though it's good, it feels like one of those games that you just you want to put on. You want to just play by yourself kind of thing. You just want to take the time to mosey around and, you know, search everything. It's definitely a relaxed pace. It's got roller coaster rhythm. So 1 minute it's like this, then it's like this, then it's like this, then it's like this. So it suits, but it's got really in-depth dialogue. It's same kind of thing like Starfield's got. You know, it hasn't really got much going for it, but the dialogue and the characters are what you're there for. It's pulling you in, the kind of thing. And plus, if you are a fan of the film, it's all about that nostalgia. They're selling this game on 100% nostalgia, and I'm happy. I've enjoyed it so far. I mean, we've been playing it now, what, almost 4 hours? 3 hours? Something like that? Let me just have a look how long we've been playing. I don't know. In the midnight hour. Once more. Yeah, we've been playing it just short of 4 hours. 3 hours and 40 minutes we've been playing. And it doesn't feel like it at all. You know, it's been a nice experience so far. I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation? Part human, part machine, 100% police. That's what you say.
I am a machine, built using OCP's finest technology with the brain of a fallen officer, Alex Murphy.
The best money can buy, from what I hear. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is, how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
Do not say I did not warn you.
Consider me warned.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button?
See the little bullet hole in his head? That's the one that Clarence gave him.
Your heart rate remains high.
No, not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened.
I have.
Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat.
Oh!
My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
They got Peter Weller's face on the model now down perfect. Wow. I think he even voices it, you know, or he's voiced some of it. I think he did quite a lot of the voice acting for it. I'm going to have to look into it. But unfortunately, this is where I'm going to have to leave it. This is all I've got time for today. But we'll be back tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow if you're enjoying it so far. So we'll be back again at about 8 PM. So damn cool. Yeah, it really is cool. Honestly, Bandito, if you are a fan of the comics or the movies, you're going to love this game. You know, if you're not a fan of the comics and the movie, you've bought it out of hype, then you might find it a little bit like, what's going on, blah, blah. And here's a weird recommendation. I would never, ever, ever recommend this on any video game, really. but play RoboCop on easy. Because then you feel like RoboCop. On the first level, I almost died instantly because I'm like, I'm not dodging. I'm RoboCop. You know, so I got shot by everything. I just took everything right to the face, and I'm just like, yeah, boom, 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 boom. I wish I would have bought it on PC because, you know, using a mouse would have been a lot better for me personally to aim. When I'm not recording Starfield clips, I play Starfield on the PC because I like the mouse and keyboard. It's just so much easier to play shoot 'em up games with a mouse and keyboard because your controller has a dead spots on it, so it, you know, you press it and it won't react until it hits that dead spot. So it's I find it really awkward to aim on a mouse and keyboard. Like, go look at the beginning of the stream, you'll just see my gun everywhere. I had to replay the first shooting thing where it teaches you how to aim. I had to replay that like 4 or 5 times because I just could not shoot the targets quick enough. But yeah, you're gonna love it because you're a fan of the movies. Top stream down, loved it. I'm glad you did. I hope you're feeling better soon as well. I'm still looking into that dentist for you as well, so we can get them dentures done. So that should be good, you know. And I've had a bit of a cold as well. Like I'm recovering from whatever cold's been going around. It's been kicking my ass a little bit. Like I went training on the Wednesday, and then. Yeah, Thursday I felt alright, but then I woke up Friday morning just absolutely dog shit rough. Yeah, I woke up dog shit rough. I just no energy, no nothing, just fatigued all day and everything like that. Great stream, mate. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. If you'd like to see me play this tomorrow, let me know in Discord. If not, we'll find something else to play. We might play Sea of Stars. We could play some more Lives of P. Just let me know. You know, I'm happy to play either. I'm going to be putting some hours in on this afterwards. But yeah, it's been fun. I've enjoyed it. And if you're happy to watch it, then I'm happy to play it. Change of weather, man. It's horrid what it does to us. Yeah, also, it's because I'm traveling a lot as well. Like, I've got a new training partner. We travel up to my old studio because I'm back at home now with Wem and everything. So yeah, that was a whole. Yeah, I talked about that a couple of weeks ago. But my gym is still up at my old flat, so I still travel there like 3 times a week to go train. But this week I've only done 2 times a week this week, so kind of just like I was just poorly. So I think being sore from training, getting hit with the cold, just made me very, very. I mean, I can feel it now in the back of my throat and in my nose and stuff. But there was no way I was missing another stream. Yeah, finish it tomorrow. I'm happy to play it tomorrow. I'd be very, very happy to play it tomorrow if that's what, you know, you're enjoying watching it. You know, it's all fine me playing the game and enjoying it, but if it's boring for you guys, then, you know, who knows. But yeah, we can finish it tomorrow. 8 PM tomorrow we'll be starting. So, yeah. Neff, you're still not showing me this game, Modern Warfare 3. In what regards? Yeah. In regards to, is it a first-person shooter? Then absolutely, you can compare it that way. If you mean, is it rubbish? It depends on your personal opinion of that. I think all Call of Duty games are trash anyway. Tuned in a bit late to the stream, but I've enjoyed the few minutes I've been here. Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, there's always playback. Watch at your own convenience. Yeah. See if I've missed anything. Nope, looks like I'm good. Yeah, but like I said, usually I don't play these kind of games. Usually I'm into my high fantasy RPGs kind of thing, but I'll give RoboCop a go. Hello, by the way. Hello, Mr. Joker. Fist pump. You caught us at the end of the stream, dude. How are you? I'll have a quick chat with you before I go. You're supposed to show me your ship builds in Starfield. I'm still, I built one last night. ship build last night, and I liked it as I was building it. And as soon as I fly it, I'm like, I don't like it. I'm like that with every single ship build I do. The back end of it looks too bulky, or it's just too blocky. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had a ship build yet that I've finished and I've liked. I mean, the one I've got now is phenomenal. It just wrecks everything. Oh shit! Yeah, totally forgot. Yeah, I'm just trying to get people to put their ship builds in. It gives me ideas, really. I might even steal a few of them. But yeah, I'm gonna wait till I've actually started the story now. I've actually started it. Next time I'm on Starfield, I'll take some screenshots. Perfect. Perfect! Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool to see ship builds. And like I said, I'm going to platinum Modern Warfare, because it's Modern Warfare 3. I'm going to platinum the Starfield. And then, I feel like I'd be qualified to give a real review about it. I mean, I could just go on now and do a review, but I want to do everything. I want to play with every system, even the food, which at the minute my opinion is I feel like is pointless. So I'm gonna just do all of that. Gonna max out the tree and everything like that. Get all the achievements first, and then I'm just gonna play with all the different systems, and then I'm gonna do my review. I've got loads of footage filmed that I can go to splice in there. I've took loads of notes. I've got a notepad down here somewhere with loads of notes that I've been writing things down in and stuff. And there are things that have surprised me. One of the funnest missions I actually did last night, and it was literally Aliens. You know, the movie Aliens. It was literally, I felt like for about 25 minutes of me figuring this thing out. You'll know the one I'm on about. If you visited every system, I went and found a ship. It was full of dead people. My following companion would not follow me into it either. And I was like, this is unusual. Why is my follower not following me in there? And the entire mission was literally the Aliens movie, but within 25 minutes. It was phenomenal. I thought that was the best Starfield story so far I've done. Because I was literally into it. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning here, and I was like, and I was being careful because I'm like, someone's got to jump out, and I don't want to be jump scared at 2 in the morning and waking the baby up, because I was just like kind of like trying to be quiet and stuff. But it was the interloper. I think it was the interloper. Yeah, it looked like a giant weird crab thing. So now my character, because like I've made a beast hunter character, and he just goes from planet to planet, just shooting up, beasties of all kinds. So yeah, he's one of those. So I was doing that, and then I'm looking for the planet that it's from, because like the ship turns around and says, oh, it's from the planet down below. So I'm kind of like, okay, I'm gonna find more of these and shoot more of these up. That's the one. Yep, it's in the Squad Rouge system. There you go. She's put her out. She knows the system by name. That is how she has put hours into Starfield. Like, I'm only getting to that point now where I'm realizing some of the significance of some of the planets, like the Narion system. I know it's the very first system you start off, but the significance of that system and stuff. Have you found the mining rig with a similar feel? Maybe. I've come across quite a few things. I found a few anomalies, just floating anomalies that are around. I do know now what they are, or somewhat what they are, but at the time I found them, I had no idea. I was kind of like, what is this? And I was like, how am I going to take this back to Constellation and stuff? So that took quite a lot of my time. That really did take quite a lot of my time. But you are right, Bandito. I do feel like I'm watching a paused picture of the movie there with Peter Weller's face right on it. You know, how creepy does that look as well? Yeah, I think my plan for Starfield is finish my Let's Play for Dutch Galloway, which is basically at the Crimson Fleet area. I think that's where I ended it. And then the main story with him, and then that's it. It's so accurate, isn't it? Scary, man. It's like, not scary as like, oh, but it's like, wow, how have they done that? They must have mocapped his face. They must have. We were talking before about hidden Easter eggs. And did you know that they actually wanted Arnold Schwarzenegger to play RoboCop, but he was so big and so bulky that he couldn't do it because he wouldn't fit in the suit, and if they made the suit to fit him, he'd look like the Michelin Man. Dude, absolutely the same. Absolutely the same. The toxic waste when he drives into the toxic waste. 100% the same. It used to scare the shit out of me. And the same guy that gets melted by the toxic waste, you know, when he's like getting petrol. When he's getting petrol or gas, when he's getting gas and he's filling up at the petrol station, and he's like, "Hey, smart guy, think you can outsmart a bullet, huh?" That entire scene was written because, fucking hell, what's he called? Paul Verhoeven, the director, wore glasses, and then he was like, "Oh, okay, I'm smart," because he used to study mathematics, right? And he thought, if someone just come and shot me, all my knowledge is for nothing. So he was like studying a master's degree or something like in mathematics, and that's where he thought of that, and so he put that into the film. So he was kind of like, yeah, the entire film has got low-key undertones of symbolisms in it. So the actor that he got to play Clarence Bodika never originally had glasses, but he wanted to put glasses on him because he grew up, you know, Paul grew up in the Nazi era, so he knew what the Nazi was like, so he put glasses on him because he wanted Clarence to look smarter, and he also wanted him to reference him to Himmler, you know, so he was kind of like, oh yeah, this is kind of stuff. And then he kind of foreshadowed the kind of like era that we're living in now, where corporate greed is just so like bad, and they're buying off everybody, and do you know what I mean, taking no responsibility. And there's two levels of crime. You get the corporate crime, which is corporations like breaking the law and, you know, covering it up with good PR and buying off the police and stuff and privatizing everything like that. And then you've got like street crime where it's violence and robbery and, you know, assaults and stuff. RoboCop is Jesus. Yeah, there is a undertone of the resurrection of Christ with it when he gets killed. He gets killed in a crucifix manner, if you notice. Then he goes through a resurrection and becomes RoboCop. And then he becomes born again when he walks on water and refers to himself as Alex Murphy at the end of the film. Absolutely. Yeah. There's definitely a religious undertone to that. The entire movie's just full of them. Full of them. You know, especially like when Clarence is like trying to give up and stuff because he knows the loopholes in the law, and he's just like, just give me my fucking phone call. You know, and he just knows how to play the law, and you know, it's frustrating. But yeah, there's also a very, very in the factory, in the cocaine factory, when they're making all the drugs and stuff, like RoboCop could have killed Clarence right there and there, but then he turns, and that's where the famous side shoot comes from. And he turns and he shoots the guy next to him because he just wants to take his revenge out on Clarence, because he's like he's starting to remember all the stuff that's happened, and he sees his death and everything like that. You know, and it all starts with the toxic man, you know, when he's at the petrol station, he's dead or alive, you're coming with me, and he's like, I know you, we killed you. And then, you know, it jogs his memory, starts the memory glitch, and then he shoots him. You're dead, we killed you. And then he goes and searches for his old memories and stuff. Yeah, it's such a well-made movie, and it almost got declined. You know, nobody wanted the script whatsoever. And the guy that wrote the script he was helping out with Blade Runner. So he got the idea from Blade Runner. So RoboCop is a Blade running script flip, you know. So he got the story of Blade Runner and literally just flips it around, and he was meant to be called Super Cop. You know what I mean? The RoboCop was meant to be called like Super Cop, and there's a reference to that when it's like, "Hey, it's Super Cop," stuff like that. Just loads of just little Easter eggs here and there, and then the thief that was in. When the guy walks into the convenience store, when he walks into Morgan's, you know, you see all the references. So his suit was inspired by Judge Dredd, and the surrender now or they will be trouble is a direct Judge Dredd quote. And his original suit looked like Judge Dredd. Then they got the inspiration from, like, Iron Man. And I think it was what was it? It was a comic called Ron or something like that. Marvel comic called Ron. And then it was a really big influence from The Day the Earth Stood Still. So they took a lot of inspirations there. So it's just full of stolen intellectual properties, just reimagined. And then we got something great like RoboCop. You know. But even just a little, like the little bullet hole in his head there, you know, a lot of games would leave that out, and you know, the scar on his cheeks, and you know, it's just nice little Easter eggs here and there. And his suit is perfect, exact detail. But then that's what makes these games good. It's not because the AAA titles or stuff. It's just those little details, those little things that just make games good. You can tell that people have took their due care with them, and it's the fans that appreciate that due care. You know, we were talking before, I was watching some of the Golden Joystick Awards, and that Sea of Stars that we were playing a couple of streams back got nominated for, won an award for Best Indie Game. And I was like, that's really good. That made me very, very happy, because that's one of my favourite types of games. Is the old sprite pixel art animation games, and back in the day they were so limited to what they could do with them, but now they're not limited now by disk space. They can make these games so much more. Back then it was all about how much detail you could put into these pixel animated games and these sprite animation games with the limited resources and the limited disk space and the limited potential of the console you were making it for at the time. Now they don't have that limited potential. Now they've got that massive, you know, even 30 gig for a sprite animation game is a big game. You know, that is really big. Most games are 100 gig plus now. So if you make a sprite animation game that's over 20 gig, and it's 20 gig because it's full of side quests, it's full of mini games, it's full of high resolution sprite animation, millions of frames, perfectly drawn with real lighting effects, real timing effects. You know, it's all these little key details, really, really good written things. And then even if you're a big budget thing, then even top it off with voice acting. You know, I don't know why these big companies don't hire people from Fiverr. I know if I was a big game developer, or I was making my own game and I had such a budget and I wanted to voice act my game and I couldn't afford the current voice actors of the time, or you know, whatever, I would go to Fiverr and I would look for a very, very cheap low-end voice actor and, you know, contract them into, this is what you're going to be doing for us. You know, we'll pay your set salary on what you've put up on Fiverr and stuff like that, and contract them into it really, really bad. Another thing I would do is I would go to colleges and universities and go to the drama departments and go, we're looking for voice actors. If you do well, there will be permanent employment in our voice acting roster for you. So yeah, that's what I would do. Give the small people a break. Do you know what I mean? Because the voice actors at the minute, it's all the same lot. It's always the same voice actors. All the time. You know, the amount of anime that I watch and I'm like, oh, that's Deku's voice. Oh, that's Vegeta's voice. You know, not like Christopher Sabat's not a good voice actor. He just does so much. You know, oh, that's Johnny Young Bosch. Ichigo's voice. Do you know what I mean? What was we playing a couple of months ago, Liam? Maybe last year was playing Azora's Wrath. And we're like, oh, that's Toshiro's voice or whatever he's called. You know what I mean? From Bleach. We're like, oh yeah, it is. You know, and I tell you what I did find weird, completely off topic, but talking about all the same people. I was watching CBeebies with the baby, and there was this Oogie Boogie or something that came on. And it was about a rabbit or a gerbil or some shit, and it was on babies. And I looked at this girl, and it was this old woman, and I was like, is that the girl from fucking Balamory? And I googled it, and it was. I was like, holy shit, what's happened to her? She was completely unrecognizable. She's like 51 years old now. And I was like, holy crap. That made me feel really old, because in Balamory, she's really young. She's like in her mid-20s, early 30s. You know, and I was like, holy shit, what's the story in Balamory? She's got old and fucking bought guinea pigs. That's what the story is in Balamory. But I looked, I said to Emma, I was like, is that woman from fucking Balamory? And she was like, I do not know. So I had to Google it, and it was. Hey, we got an A ranking. Officer of the month. Score an A on any evaluation. I can happily end the stream on that note. That is a very good note. Right, guys, thank you so much. If you've enjoyed it, we have our Patreon up and running now. We also have a Discord, so come join the Discord. Thumbs up the video if you liked it, the stream and everything. That's always a great help. And, you know, subscribe if you haven't already. And they're the best ways to support the channel: the thumbs up, the Discord, and the subscription. And they're free. And they're 100% free. So, yeah. I will catch you tomorrow, 8 p.m. You ready, guys? Fist pump. Boom. Catch you tomorrow, guys. Have a good weekend. Goodbye. Remember, be good, or there will be trouble. See you tomorrow, guys.